Long ago, before the Erd Tree's shadow stretched across every soul, there were cloisters, hidden sanctums where lost faiths whispered in candlelight. Holy Diva was born to one such cloister, raised in sacred silence beneath crumbling murals of forgotten gods. There, they prayed not for grace, but for clarity. And when none came, they forged their own. She was anointed in fire, bound to a confession not her own, tasked with carrying the weight of the sins of divine and man alike. Where others sought absolution, she brought reckoning. She did not forgive, she remembered. When the call came to rise as tarnished, she did not kneel to grace. She answered it with blade in hand, not to reclaim a throne, but to bring judgment upon it. She walks the lands between as both witness and weapon, sanctified by ash, cloaked in divine wrath. Her prayers are few, her vengeance endless.
Sanctify her prayers ignite, burning through eternal night. Deepest point, the lies decay. Holy Diva comes our way. Knowledge gets roar, the frenzy flame. No foe escapes her sacred name. Grace renewed, she claims her throne. Holy Diva stands alone. Holy Diva, bound by grace, piercing through this cursed place. Faith unyielding, dungeons high, tarnished we shall not die. Holy Diva shall never die.
I have not come to save, only to see what remains. The altar is cold, the faithful are few. Still I walk, steel in hand, prayer on my lips, blood in the soil.
Hello, and welcome to episode 11 of the Gospel of Holy Diva, For Whom the Bell Bearings Toll. I am your host, the Jeff Pack, streamer of many worlds, and I come to you tonight on a mission. Commissioned, you could say, by none other than viewer Ordania, who sent me some crucial information regarding bell bearings and vicinities in which I may find them. And it so happens that there are some up here that I was unaware of, that I was actually working towards. So it'll be cool to actually get back to this area and get her done. Yeah, so just a PSA here. I will be ending the stream a little early tonight. I'm really not feeling that great, unfortunately. But I'm hoping to make some progress nonetheless. So if you hear me, if I like stop and you hear me mute my mic for any considerable length of time, that would more than likely be the reason. I'm probably coughing my lungs out or something like that, so bear with me tonight. I'm still going to be bringing you all of the shenanigans, hopefully, that you would expect, and maybe more. So yeah, so right now I'm over here, and I I think I'm gonna be... Let's see. So I think my first order of business... is I was going to upgrade my faith, I think by 1 more point, which should allow me to use the new seal, which is going to be pretty awesome. Yeah, I need 1 more faith point for that. So that's the first order of business. I need 18,127, which means I need to kill roughly 19 of these guys. Of these dudes around here. So, yeah, let's get to it. I don't think I've been on this side. Definitely not, because looks like I left, a golden rune around. And that was single-handed. Probably want to double-hand that. This area is definitely... Ooh, what is this? Somber Smithing Stone 9. I'll take that, please. I can already feel the difference, by the way. Like, having played the night before last, it doesn't feel like I'm totally fumbling around. So... adding the extra night was definitely a smart move. So far, so good. That is an item I did not get yet. Starlight Shard. Ah! You know, it still amazes me that I had been sleeping on these games for so long. Like, people are like, oh, Elden Ring, it's another Souls-like, yeah, I can't wait to play it, and I was like, Souls games, meh, not really interested. And then just one day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give this a shot. And, so I tried it. What's going on, monkey boy? Good to see you. Long time no see, indeed. How are you this evening? I'm doing great. I got an itinerary this evening. I'm gonna be, well, first things first, I'm gonna be leveling up. You haven't seen it in a while, so I'm level 55 now, which still isn't, you know, fantastic, but, slowly climbing. I got, as far as the map is concerned, I'm pretty much here. And with a lot to go still, obviously. But just been going around. I'm making a holy build, which is like not recommended at all. However, I decided to just commit to it and see where it leads. And so far, it hasn't been too bad, actually. You know, just kind of chipping away. So, it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, so it's so I'm trying to level up so I can switch out a new seal for my incantations, and then I'm going to be hitting the road for some bell bearings that I happen to know the locations of. And once I do that, I'll be in a lot better of a spot. You know, for upgrades and stuff like that, so. Just moseying along. Is that a Site of Grace? I think it is. I kind of want to check it out. I'm a little nervous about going down there because I haven't been down there. Oh wait, yeah I have. Is that the... Wait a minute. Was that a trick of my eyes? Maybe it was. I thought I saw a Site of Grace down there. But maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. That must have been... That was weird. Because this is the hill. Oops. What? This is what I saw from the hill right here. I'm not sure I know that song actually off the top of my head from the lyrics anyway. I usually know songs from the melody more than I do from the lyrics. Unless it's like, you know, some sort of like iconic lyrics, you know, that's like everybody knows, you know what I mean? Well, if you want to link Spotify, I can't play it on stream, but if you want to link the Spotify link for sure, do that, or DM it to me so I can listen to it later. Oh, that worked out well. Wasn't exactly how I had planned it, but still worked. Alright, so this scythe actually took a little bit of getting used to, but now that I'm starting to, like, get a grasp on the distance and stuff that it's good at, I'm actually starting to really like it. I was having a hard time with it at first, just because it was like a new weapon, and I was kind of used to having the sword kind of being able to, like, you know, sweep across, whereas this is more of like a precise zone that you could easily, like, miss an enemy if it's too close to you. Okay, so I have enough faith now. gonna go back here, level up, or sorry, not enough faith, enough runes to level up my faith. So, I'm gonna do that. First order of business there. Okay, there we go. So, I should have enough faith now to use this. So I do. But it's still not as good as my seal currently. I have to go level it up. So that's the next thing I'm gonna do. I have 4,800. I'm gonna go grab some more runes. I'm gonna get up to maybe like 10,000, and then head over to the round table and see what I can upgrade, if anything. Oh crap! Apparently, I'm enough of a level now where this guy's gonna be an issue. And it's a single hit. Wonderful. Okay.
The hymn halts. The blade does not.
Before, I was not high enough level for that guy to aggro. But apparently, now I am. So, first death of the night. Yay. Yay me. I'm gonna see if I can sneak on over. Grab this. Okay, great. And now I'm gonna just go ahead and teleport right right down to the other side of the hill. And yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna kill a few more of these guys here. I thought maybe that I had aggroed him, like maybe I could potentially fight. But yeah, if he's just gonna one-shot me, there ain't no way I'm gonna try that. So yeah, it's like 3 more of these guys. And then I thought it was a vulgar militia there. It was a freaking deer. Then we'll head over to the round table. I really can't believe that big guy aggro's now. I can't believe that. Alright, off to Table of Lost Grace. And I'm gonna head to blacksmith here and try to upgrade my seal.
Lay out your arms.
Strengthen armament. Yeah, here we go. So this is... Oh, wait. Wait, how come I can't... Oh, here we go. Okay. I wonder why this... Oh, is this a... Oh, equipped armaments. That's why. That's why. Okay. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna upgrade this. So here we go. So I need 6 smithing stones. I'm not sure if I can buy them from this person over here yet. I'm not sure if this is the way either. I don't remember. Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay, so I can't do that. Oh. They actually sell, rune swords. Or sword rune keys, rather. Who is this?
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stonevale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it.
Oh.
Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal charm. Raises maximum equipment load. It's a talisman. I'm gonna need to, gonna need to up my talisman slots too. Right, so... Who's this now?
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
I mean, I'm still looking for a purpose too. So far my purpose has just been going around and killing stuff. However...
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
What is the
blessing
point of
still
this?
Flame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
It's okay. What does this say? Necessary item ahead. Well, I can't get that item because I can't open that door. Alright. Pardon me 1 second. Yeah, so again, not feeling all that great tonight, so I will be ending the stream a little earlier than normal, but that doesn't mean anytime soon. We have a lot of game ahead of us tonight, so... already been in there. Okay, so I think I need to go to some other person. I'd like to go back to... Isolated Merchant's Shack. Basically all the merchants, and see if I can buy any and all smithing stones that they may have available.
Back all unusual. This aged merchant have...
Okay, this guy doesn't seem to have anything. He does have 3... Oh, he does have smithing stones. He has 3 of them. Yeah, I'll take all of them, please. Thank you very much. Stone Sword Key for 2,000 each. That's pretty good, but I have enough Stone Sword Keys. Wait, number held 0? Well, that doesn't make much sense. I thought that I had more than that. Well, at least I know where to get them. Lost Ashes of War used to duplicate Ashes of War. I'm not worried about that right now. It's the Zweehander, the fabled Zweehander. Okay.
Safe journey.
So there's that guy. Witchbane Ruins. Fabled. Fabled from the, you know, from Dark Souls. Where am I going? Wasn't there... I thought there was a merchant in here. Am I just going nuts? I think I'm just going nuts. I must be thinking about another location. Oh, I'm thinking about this location, Church of Ella. However, I should probably go check this out. Witchbane's room. Oh, that's Sorcerer's Cell, I don't need to go there. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking about.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back.
About the howling in
Howl
Mistwood?
of a wolf
Oh yeah.
in the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Oh, I have to snap my fingers? Interesting. Okay, I was wondering how to get that guy down. Alright, so that's gonna go on my to-do list tonight too.
Selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Alright, let's see what he's got. Pretty much nothing that I want. Although I should probably buy these. While I'm here. Okay. Wonderful.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Okay, so there is that dude in the Mistwood Ruins. I'm gonna go there now while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I guess I just follow this path. Looks like ad breaks are going to be starting in about a minute. I do appreciate all of you that hang around through the ads. They do help support the stream. Open for business? Wait, what? Something's not right here. Alright, I'll have to figure that out later. Oi! How do I do this now? Switch. I need to switch this to what? Snap? Finger snap. I heard him. It looks like he jumped down. Oh, there he is. Okay. Whoa! This guy's freaking huge!
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Never the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Darrowell? It's not the guy that was in that with the open for business thing, was it? He fled somewhere nearby. I mean, this is... I think I've explored the area. Open for business. Doesn't really look like you're open for business. Merchant ahead. Yeah, no. Therefore, try left. Try left? What?
Welcome.
Oh.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Well, yeah, if you have anything I'm looking for, like this, I'll take this. There you go. 2,000 for this? Okay.
Hello. How nice of you, Lise.
Nomadic merchant. Did I somehow just, like, miss that guy? Looks like I did. Looks like I totally missed him. Interesting. Not entirely sure where I would find this Darrowil character, but... It's Kenneth Height. Third Church of America. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't have him, like, on my map somewhere already. What's up, B? Yeah, technically Monkey Boy was first, but you were the first to redeem. B always redeems that when he comes in here. We have people in here, Wardania's in here chatting it up, and then B rolls on in and just redeems first.
A host of pilgrims approaches the altar.
Yo, B. What the heck? Why? Why did it do both of those? Wait, why did it do both of those alerts? That was messed up. Do I have... Wait a minute. Hold on, now I gotta check. Now I gotta check what's going on here. First of all, shout out to B. Shout out to B. B's awesome. B's been a founding member of this channel for a while. Gospel tonight is going well, but it's been interesting because I kind of got sidetracked with this quest. So I've been going around trying to basically buy all the rune stones from all the merchants that I've found so far. Or smithing stones, rather. And I came across somebody talking about the dude that's howling on the Mistwood ruins. You need to snap for him. Gave me the emote. So I was like, okay, let's go do that. So I did that, and then he's like, yeah, I need to find Darrowil. And I was like, well, I don't know a Darrowil. So then I got... Supposedly he, like, fled someplace nearby. So I'm like, someplace nearby? This is, like, the only place nearby that I know of. But I'm pretty sure I've cleared this area out, and I'm just checking it out quickly before I move on. But yeah, it's been going great. Thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for rolling on in and hanging out. I appreciate it. What were you up to tonight? How are you doing? But can you go further south than you are now? I mean, no, actually. I mean, if I did, you know, I'd become the next Bloodstain over here. I mean, I guess technically I could, but that's more like west, south. No, I don't think I could. You were mining as per usual. Mining as in Minecraft? Wait, were you on Poppy's server? Did he commission you as a digger? You still doing that? No secret ahead. It's funny. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, cool. I've played that game only a handful of times, but it's a good one. But you are still under contract with DePastry Enterprises. Got it. Nice. Well, I'm sure DePastry Enterprises is glad to have you. Considering how long it would take him to do it all by himself. You know, I'm starting to think that this dude I'm looking for is not in here. What is this though? That almost looks like a foot switch, but it's not. Yeah, I'm thinking no. However, I will double check because crazier things have been skipped. Yeah, it's massive in my opinion, and if you see his Bloodborne city, the mountain pales in comparison. Oh my god. Well, I've seen some of it. I've seen like what he did from like years ago. And I know he's expanding on it. I haven't seen it since basically when he was first showing it off. I shouldn't say he was first showing it off, but he was showing it off a few weeks ago, and I saw it then. And yeah, I was thoroughly impressed. I don't know how he does it. Like it just must come naturally to him. Like I don't know. All right, so nobody's here. So I'm abandoning this effort. And if I run into somebody named Darrowil, then I'll know. Smoldering Church, Divine Tower. Sorcerer Thops. Finger Reader Crone. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I just totally realized. I'm gonna go back here. Because every time I see this, I'm like, oh, I have to go back here and fight this guy over here. I'm there. That's where I'm at. Like, this is what I'm... Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, that's what's his name? Blade? Or Blide? Blide, I think, is his name. Wait, I don't want to go down into the cave. I want to go out of it. This is absolutely not where I want to be. Like, no. Probably better to go from here, I guess. How did I miss that? Did I just never go up to in this area at all? That's what I'm thinking is happening. I don't think I've ever been in this area. How the hell did I miss an entire site of grace? This is what I'm talking about. Crazier things have been skipped. Crazier things have been skipped than a single person. I'm gonna rest here. And I'm gonna talk to this person. War Master's shack.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal.
Okay.
Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
What do you think?
Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm?
What do you think?
Despite the collapse of the Golden Order.
What do you think? My faith holds firm.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
I don't know if I'm a good and proper Tarnished, but I will... Oh! Man, I didn't even know this was a thing. Unbelievable. Ash of War, no skill? What? What the hell does this do? This Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament and replaces any skill present with the following. No skill. This armament has no skill. If the armament in the other hand has a skill, that skill will be used instead. I don't understand why you would want to use that, but it's interesting. Oh! I didn't even realize. This Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. Usable on daggers, curved swords, thrusting swords, fists, claws, and small and medium shields.
Not
not floating your boat, eh?
Not right the moment, no.
There's no rush.
But now that I know that you're here,
Wait another day.
now that I know that you're here, kind of changes everything. Yeah, so not following my itinerary so far. I started out great. I started out like, oh yeah, I'm definitely doing this thing. And now I ain't so lucky here. I'm not really doing the things that I said I was gonna do, but still making some progress. Nonetheless. What was that? Oh, crap! Oh! Nope. What? I really can't believe I haven't been here. Oh! Damn dogs. Be wary of enemy? Is this gonna transport me somewhere? Nope. Beast Crest Heater Shield. Where was that when I was using the... That must be what they meant by be wary of enemy. Where was that when I was using a shield, huh? Unbelievable. Oh, there's definitely something up there. So how do I get up there now? If there's something up there, then there's a way to get up there. Yeah, I guess that's not really it. It must be... It must be that I have to jump down from up high. From up there. Which is fine. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. What is this? This is totally new. Oh, crap. I missed the first line there. Does he repeat it? Unthinkable. Our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return, to live within death, sickening. Okay. Well, I wasn't planning on doing another dungeon right here, but it's where I found myself. Pardon me for a second. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna try this dungeon. Because, you know, why not? Why not? I'm here, I've discovered it. Might as well do it. Especially since it seems like I'm over-leveled for it, I might as well clear it out. An ukigatana. Or an uchigatana. Okay. I'm surprised those guys aren't coming to life, but that's alright. Maybe they're gonna wait until I do whatever it is I need to do in here. Yep. Ah. Freaking pop-up thing prevented me from attacking. That's got to be the worst part about this game, actually. If there were two things that I could change about this game, it would be that pop-ups don't block attacks, and, what was the other one? What was the other one? Oh, that you could jump up onto a ladder, or jump down. So, like, ladder mechanics would be different, and fighting wouldn't be blocked by pop-ups. So, that would definitely be the two things I would change. All right. All right, let's see what this, let's see what we have in here. Well, nothing like clearing out a low-level dungeon. Oh, it's mind-blowing to imagine the hours involved in projects like that. Well, like the Bloodborne city? Yeah, I can't even think about the time invested in that. Alright, what we got in here? Deathroot. What is Deathroot? Beast clergyman seeks and devours these. What? Okay, well. So, I guess that's all that this dungeon has to offer. Nothing like clearing out a low-level dungeon, let me tell you. It feels good. It feels good. It feels like a win. I kind of wish that there were more that I could go clear right now. Alright, so I'm just gonna go check this area out, because I don't know, like, I don't know what I've missed now. Like, I'm like, this entire area, this whole time, I thought I had already cleared it out, and I didn't. Just slipped through the cracks. Lance Talisman. You see, all this cool crap. All this cool crap that I just didn't know was here. But that's not the end game for me right now. Right now, I'm trying to go... I know where I need to go. Right now, I'm trying to get to... Oh, look, another golden rune. I'm trying to get to... I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to get to the area where that NPC... NPC invader... is at that place that looks like a giant arena. And I just happened to stumble across this area, and I was like, well, I might as well, you know, check it out. So that's what I'm doing right now, but I need to get up there. Is what I need to do. Have I been down that way? Yes, I have. Totally have. I keep hearing that dude, but then I have no idea how to actually get to him. Where? What? Are you kidding? Alright. I don't know how... Is this like a trap or something that I keep on running into or something? Oh yeah. That's what that is. Okay. Alright, so I feel like I'm on the way, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh, that must be the dude I was hearing. Okay, doesn't matter. He's really not worth the runes anyway. What I'm trying to do is find... find the way find the way up. Which I don't seem to be doing this too well, actually. What the? Okay, so I'm gonna be totally honest, that scared the shit out of me. As soon as I heard those howls, like, I immediately thought, I'm dead. And just, like, totally forgot that I was over-leveled for this area. I mean, granted, in this game, that almost means nothing anyway, right? So... However, I am approaching the area that has that, NPC dude that I was talking about. What is that? Oh, that's the bridge. But yes, this is actually where I wanted to go. Because this is... Okay, well, I didn't expect that to happen. This is where I wanted to go because... somewhere over here... when I jumped down... Oh, really? Somewhere over here... I can jump down on that... on that structure that looks like this, and... get an item. Ash of War, Golden Vow. It's a it makes it sacred? Is that what it's doing? Looks like that's what it's doing. Death-touched catacombs, High Road Cave. I think the death-touched catacombs is the thing that I want. In reference to which way to go, generally speaking, north, east, west are out of the question. You know, if the goal is death, then yes, I generally agree with you. I think I gotta go down here. Because what I'm looking for... what I'm looking for is not here, apparently. I'm starting to think it wasn't even worth it to try to figure this out. So I came up here, okay, I need to actually figure out what I was trying to do. So I came up there when I found the dungeon. Yeah. So I'm trying to jump down on top of this thing. So that I can get that stupid freaking item up there. And I keep on getting turned around here, so this time, no. Ordania, the beacons are lit. Jeff Peck calls for aid. And you know, if he shows up within the next 5 minutes, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. If I could give you some kind of perk, I would. Because that would be, like, uncanny. It's pretty funny. Okay, I found it. This is what I wanted to do. Alright? That's all I was trying to do. Lance. Oh, that's cool. I'm probably never going to use it, but hey. I got it. Alright, so now that that's done, I think the time has come for us to face our NPC invader friend. The last time that I faced him, which was a long time ago, back towards the beginning of the game, I went to go fight him, and he turned around and said, "Oh, here's your ass." So we'll see what happens this time around. I am not the same holy diva that I was. That being said, he could still kick my ass. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Only one way to tell. There's only one way. Oh. Be redeemed to hydrate. Thank you for that. Nice emotes, by the way. B. I like them, I like them. Invaded, here we go. Here we go. There he is. Ooh! That was bad timing. Ooh! Jeez. Come on. Yeah, alright. Hammer Talisman. I didn't expect him to leave lava on the ground. That was fun. Hammer Talisman. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, enhances attacks on horseback. I need to remember I have that so that next time I fight a dragon, I can kick its ass. Or I should say, next time I head south. Why are all these bloodstains here? Are people really trying to go around there? Like, are they... What? Don't tell me that that is actually a secret area. I don't want to hear that. I'm not even, no. I'm not doing it. That's garbage. That's just garbage.
Holy Diva, how my life
What the?
through this cursed place. Faith unyielding, vengeance high, tarnished queen, she'll never die.
B, you... Alright. You must have some sort of insider information, because you literally summoned Ordania. Ordania, you think you came here of your own free will, but you have been summoned. I stole that line from one of my favorite streamers. If you don't know Voodoo Spice, he streams DDO. Go give him a follow. Super cool guy. Super cool guy. That, or he just knows when my break is. Could be. Could be. Alright, so Ordania, I got wrapped up in shenanigans. And if you're wondering what shenanigans, you're like, why is he here? Well, I came over here trying to find... I went to, like, every... I was going to every merchant, like, okay, I'm gonna go buy all the smithing stones that I possibly can from everyone, right? So then I went to... let's see. A recap here. We're doing a recap. So then I went to this guy's Church of Ella, right? And talked to Merchant Kale, and he's like, "Hey, about that howling in the Mistwood," which I never knew how to get the guy down. I totally did. I grabbed the cookbooks. Never figured out how to get the guy down from the Mistwood, and he's like, "Oh, just use this emote." So I'm like, "Oh, okay, let me go over here." So then I went over here. I snapped my fingers, called him down, and he was like, "Oh, you need to find Duwaliol or Duweel or whatever the heck." So I was like, and supposedly he fled someplace close by. I'm like, I have no idea. Do I know where this guy is? No, but if it's close by, maybe he's in Fort Height. So then I went back down to Fort Height. Then I was like, alright, that's it, I'm done. One thing before I go is I want to go and fight this NPC dude that I remembered just now was here. But then as I was going over here, I realized that I hadn't explored this entire area yet, which I was totally overleveled for. But then I found this dungeon. So then I was like, okay, clear out the dungeon. So then I cleared out the dungeon, which I was totally overleveled for, but that was fun. And then I went over here and killed the NPC, and then you showed up. So yeah, that's pretty much the recap of what's happened so far in the last hour and a half since I started streaming. Yeah, so I did the Death Touched, and I also recently got Golden Vow, Ash of War. That was over here too. I got the Hammer Talisman. I also got the Lance Talisman. Like those are things that I got tonight. So that's cool. Yeah, so definitely progress. A little bit of over-leveled progress, but progress nonetheless. So I'm not entirely sure who else I have to go see. I think I should... Like, I don't think the sorcerers actually sell stuff. Nomadic Merchant could probably go here. And see what he's got. Is that the one where the boss is half health? He didn't seem half health, but the first time I hit him, it took like 3/4 of his health. Like it totally just like I killed him in 3 hits. It was pretty crazy. Where's this guy? Here he is.
Back again. Not everyone can tell how good my...
Okay, let's see what he's got. So he's got some smithing stones. I'm gonna buy all of them. Thank you very much. Already got the cookbooks from him, so I think we are done there. So that's cool. I'm thinking about maybe I sell some extra stuff that I don't need. Specifically things that I have more than one of. Not any of this stuff. But this stuff for sure. Like, I don't need any daggers. I don't need any plain old daggers, right? But I'll keep that because it seems... Yeah. So, short swords. Yeah. Basically anything that I don't... I'm never going to use a dagger, so I sold the dagger, but... I'm going to hold on to basically one of everything. So... Wow. Okay. This is how I did it in Dark Souls 2. No way, you have the Hawk Sword. That's a rare drop. And a Guardian Sword Spear. What? Your drop luck is nuts. Wait. The Hawk Sword? You're talking about Warhawk's Talon? Is that what you're talking about? A Guardian Sword Spear. Where was that? Oh, yeah. I had like 5 of those things. Warhawk's Talon drops from the shitty birds. Oh, the death birds? I'll hold on to those. That's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Why do I have so much Guardian stuff? Your guess is good as mine. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Were you just farming them? The Guardians? I don't remember. I don't think so. Alright. So that's pretty much everything there. Gonna leave. And is there any other merchant that I should probably talk to? Lieutenant the Albino. I don't think this is a merchant, but I'm gonna visit her nonetheless. They're like hunched over tree dudes with gold spears. Huh. I don't remember. I know that sounds horrible, but...
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Not really sure what's happening there. There's a couple in Weeping Peninsula close to the bridge near the big poison flowers. Is this Weeping Peninsula? I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't know how you guys like, just know what everything is called. I don't know if you're just paying attention and remembering, but, like, it would be nice if, like, when you're hovering over a place, like, if it said, like, oh, you are currently hovering over this area, because I can't tell. But alas, this was just a 15 and I must finish my shift. I'll be back in a couple hours. Okay, Ordania, just so you know, I might be, well, I have to end the stream a little early because I'm not feeling good tonight, brother. So if you come back and I'm not here, that's why. But I will, if I don't see you later, I will see you the next time. Alright, so... Church of Vows. Yeah, have a great night, Ordania. If I don't see you, I'll see you later, or I'll see you another time. So I ended off here. So, yeah. I'm gonna go back there now. And... I have things to look at here. Pardon me for a minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Now that I've been traveling around in an over-leveled area, it'll be interesting to see what happens when I actually fight things that I'm meant to fight. I mean, these guys. Wow, I can't believe he dodged that. That was crazy. Like, those guys I know for a fact, like, it's like an auto win, but... Other things? Not as much. Wait, what happened to my screen here? What happened to my screen? There we go. Okay. Ooh, there's a site of grace right there. Looks like I'm heading down. And yes, I try to pretty much explore every area that I can. Ooh. Oh, crap. I wasn't expecting that. Only 170 runes, too. Like, really? That was a lot tougher than I thought it was gonna be. I have not been over here. I've been into the church, but I haven't really been around the church. So, just doing that now, before I head on further on, through exploring this area that I have the map for. So, I really was expecting, like, some kind of larger monster where this Garden of Swords is, but apparently not. So, onward and downward. This guy again. What? I thought he was gonna be dead. I thought he was dead. And then it was like, wait a minute, no, this thing's still going. Lots of smoldering butterflies. I think I have checked out this area once before already, but better check it again because, you know, sometimes in these dark groves, they be hiding dungeons and stuff. And dungeon entrances be like hanging out in dark corners. Freaking wires getting in the way of my controller. Like the wire for my headphones. Oh, who are you now? Apparently it doesn't matter because you're dead. Old Palace Ruins. I think that's actually where I want to go. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go this way just now. Definitely want to go this way. Ouch! Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that at all. What? How the hell did he reach me? Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? It's gonna be like that. Oh, come on. I thought I was behind the tree. Alright, I need a plan. Because there isn't really a good tree to hide behind there. Where's my next spot? Okay. I'm wondering if there's... Okay. They're just like picking berries. They don't give a whit that I'm right here. Now they do. drink? Why? Why? Why was I pushing the flask button and nothing was happening? Oh, that is BS.
The fold weeps. She does not.
Like when I said drink, I had already pushed the flask button like 3 times. Like what? Alright, how the hell do I get up there? Freaking go for it. Oh, it's another one of those things, huh? Okay. Get out of the freaking way. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, what? There we go. That's more along the lines of what I'm expecting to happen here. Ooh. That was a close call with that arrow. Okay. Great. Go from one archer not being a threat to a different archer being a threat. Hello? Alright, so I think I'm gonna go maybe visit this shrine, I think. Yes. Or site. It's not a shrine, it's a site. A grace lantern, if you will. This bonfire lantern of grace. Where am I with leveling up? I'm pretty close to leveling up. Now that I've been at the shrine, do all of... Yeah, they do. Man, that's gonna... Okay. That dude's a regular. Okay. Alright. Alright, so far so good. I guess... How... How do I get up there? Sorry. Alright, that went so much better than the last time I faced them. It's unbelievable how much better that was. Bloodstain. That bloodstain kind of gave the statue like a cool glow. Alright, not going down there yet. This is definitely where I want to be. Holy hell. Man, I saw that coming.
Judgment sleeps, but her blade does not.
Saw that coming. Oh, are you kidding? No. Okay, please go there. No, get out of there. God. Ah, crap. Okay, run. For a minute, I'm gonna try to take this guy down one leg at a time. One leg at a time. So I think that's one leg. Run like hell. Okay, run on in. Oh, what the? Okay, I was not expecting that. Nope. Was not expecting that. Nope. I thought for sure I was gonna have to... I mean, how do I get up there? I mean, I could use the horse, I suppose. But I wonder if there's a ledge to climb. Oh, here it is. Yep. Remains. Remembrance duplication. I don't have any remembrances, apparently. So yeah. Spiral horn shield. Okay. Well, I'm not using shields right now anyway. So that's pretty cool. I guess this is the way I want to go. I think. How do you actually get down there? Like, are you supposed to drop down? Because if I have to, that's fine. But I always like to have another option. Okay, well, apparently dropping down is my option. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I gotta relocate. I gotta do this again. I do not want to lose my souls. My lanterns, my blood echoes, my runes. I don't want to lose it. So, I'm gonna level up. I think I'm gonna get my mind up to 15 next. Freaking bear. Ooh. Oh, come on.
Grace recoils, then reaches once more.
Apparently, I rolled right into that damage. I must have been a few frames off. Because it felt good. It felt like I should have... It felt like I should have dodged that damage, but... Still got hit. This time around, I'm gonna just try to sneak and, get the critical hit on him. Like, right away. I mean, actually, I could probably just dodge him entirely. But, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, what? Oh. Freaking bears, man. What? That was weird. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I saw that coming.
Sleeps, but her blade does not.
I saw that one coming. Freaking bears, man. All the time. For some reason, bears especially, they just like to kick my ass. I'm probably just not fighting them right, but I'll figure it out eventually. You know, by the time I beat the game. By the time I beat the game, I'll be able to fight bears. A better streamer would have fought the bears and beat them. That's another line stolen from my favorite streamer. He's always self-deprecating. Oh, come on. Oh, freaking bears. That went a lot better than last time. All for some beast blood. All for some beast blood. Actually, I want to see what... Is there really nothing else here? There's really nothing else here. Well, I can avoid that bear next time. No, it's another one of those things. Yeah. Alright, pardon me for just 1 minute. Alright, we're back. So, definitely not dropping down there. I think I'm going this way. Aha. I have so many golden runes. So many. I got some wolves inbound. I thought they were coming for me. Oh, they are coming for me. Hello. Man, there are like so many of these remembrance towers in this area. I don't think this is the right way to go. No, because that is the... Actually, did I go up there? I don't know if I went up there. I don't think I did. Um... But I don't think this is the right way to go. I think I was heading in the right direction. And then I was not. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong here. Because Ordania had told me that there was a boss in this area that had a bell bearing. And specifically like in this area, but the only thing that I fought was the bear. And the bear didn't have anything. I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna look it up. Pardon me for a minute. Ugh, what the hell happened? Gotta be kidding me. The hell? Not really sure why that messed up. weird. Well, it looks like my bit rate is fine, so hopefully you guys are getting the frames. Hopefully I'm still connected. Not entirely sure what happened here. I see. I see what's happening here. Okay. I see. All right. Oh, why am I getting like, why is my computer just freezing up? It's messed up. So yeah, so I see what's happening here anyway. So I have to get down there. I have to get down there. I'm not even entirely sure how to get down there, but I have to get down there. Seems like a lot of people have tried doing something with this. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, this could be something. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Son of a...
She falls, only to rise nearer the throne.
Did not mean to dodge, I meant to freaking run. Ah. Good times. Good times. I still haven't figured out this remembrance thing yet. I don't think that I've collected any. I'm not entirely sure how to collect them. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go this way this time. See if I can dodge the bear. God only knows what I'm gonna run into if I go this way. But that's alright. That's alright. I'm not, like, super attached to the runes that I had. There's another site of grace up here anyway, so that's a good thing. I think I will rest at it, just so if I die, I can end up right back here. And we have another one of these tower things. I might as well fell it while I'm here, although I don't really know what the point is, considering I don't have what I need for that. To use it, I mean. run like hell. Try to take this leg out first. Looks like I already did. No, run like hell. Ah, crap. Alright, it's coming down. Huh. The door's right here. Just making sure there's no chests or anything in here. I mean, none of them have that I could find. So. So far, anyway. There is a nerd tree there. I'm not looking to do all that right now. At the moment. I just want to go this way for now. No, that's where I came from. Okay, I've been up here before. This is fine. It's all good. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna try this again. After I pick up my souls. Which my runes, my lanterns, which is gonna be on that first step anyway. Whew, that was a freaking close one. Alright. Okay. Okay, now we're on to this drop. Which this drop looks like it's gonna be a little bit more daunting. I don't even know if this is the right place to do this. It looks like potentially not. Is there another place to do this? Oh, wait. Does that wrap around? That does wrap around. This is the wrong place. This might be the right place. Oh god, that is, for the record, freaking terrifying. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get my... Bear with me for 1 second here. Yeah, so finger reader crone. I'm just gonna check out this area for the hell of it. While I'm up here. So, yeah, okay, so that goes all sorts of places. Not really where I want to be right now. However, I will definitely take this. And I will rest here. I'm gonna go talk to this crone. I feel like such a horrible person every time I call her a crone, but that's actually what she's called.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
I don't like the way she's asking for my fingers like that.
What a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters?
I have no idea what she's talking about.
To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern. You're...
Okay. You cannot proceed without a glintstone key. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't really trying to proceed anyway. I just kind of wanted to see what that was all about. What I'm trying to do right now is get down this ledge. That is my primary concern. And I just have to find the right location to do that, and I think it's there. So many runes. Okay, I get a good glimpse at what's going on here. So this is that's the wrong one. That's the right one. So that is totally the one that I want to go down. Okay. It's a good overlooking area. So yeah, so this is the one This is the one that I want to go down here. Okay. That's a long freaking way down. This is the right way to go. And this is the right way to go. Yep. Wonderful. So now, before I go and do anything else, or before I take that thing down, you know, I probably could just take this thing down. You know, I shouldn't. I should wait. I should wait. I mean, the freaking bell it just drives me nuts. It's so aggravating. It's not that it's aggravating, it's stressful. Okay. Nice. Ooh, smithing stones galore. Try running, then jumping? No, what? I mean, I guess that does make sense. But it's not entirely something that I'd like to do right now. Curse whoever invented 3D platforming. Yep. Yep.
Holy ground reclaims her for but a moment.
I just thought I could make it. And what is this now? Contraption does not move. Okay. So. We have to go this way again so that I can get my freaking runes at least. Oh god! Well, so much for that.
Grace recoils, then reaches once more.
Not that I was too worried about my runes anyway, but it would have been nice to get them. Now, I don't have any reason not to keep trying. Oh, what is that up there? Somber smithing stone. Come to Papa. So yeah, I could go that way, or I could continue to punish myself. And that's what I'm gonna do. What's going on, Caherden? How's the IT life? What? Ah.
Her path is written in failure and lit by fury.
Glad I don't do it for a living. Me too. Me too. I'm glad I don't do IT for a living. Wait, I mean, I kind of do, but not really. I mean, I'm a programmer, so it's a little different. Although, you know, IT does a lot of programming, but it's usually at like the network and OS level, so. You bumped the... Charlie, will you get off my wire? My dog just grabs my wire and pulls it in towards him and then rolls on top of it, like the wire to my controller. He literally grabs it. Literally grabs it and just like tucks it under himself. It's literally like the last... It's literally the last jump that I can't get. Worth the somber smithing stone, though. No! Whoa! I mean, I'm not going back for my runes.
She falls, only to rise nearer the throne.
I mean, it's only like, what, in the hundreds? But my somber smithing stone, that was worth it. Definitely worth it. Now I don't have to go that way again. You bumped your Arc VM to 8 cores and 128 gigabytes of memory. Running 6 servers up off that one VM. Charlie! Good lord, dude! Stop grabbing my wire! I'm gonna put you into the other room. It's not even like I'm not sure, I don't think he does it on purpose. He's just like rolling around, tossing and turning. And he's just like, and then his paws get tangled up in the wire and then, you know. The rest is history. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Whoa. That was close. Whoa. You gotta be kidding.
Another martyr added to the gospel of vengeance.
That is a well-known fact that you're crazy. Yeah. Well, I know it. You know it. But you're not like bad crazy. You're good crazy. I think. You're crazy in the best definition of the term. I mean, at least as far as I've experienced. Thanks, I think. I think that's the right response. Alright, Monkey Boy, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. See you around in the future, hopefully. Lots of cracked crystal in this cave. Smithing stone. That's what I'm here for. Here for these smithing stones. Golden rune. Another elevator shaft. I'm not here for that. At least not yet. Not right now. I'm not going down just yet. Not just yet. I'm gonna go this way and see what the hell's on this side. Smithing stone. Another smithing stone. Hell yeah. We need those smithing stones. Now I'll go down. I'm going to be logging off in about 20 minutes. I'm going to bed tomorrow. You're going to bed tomorrow? Why are you going to bed tomorrow? I mean, I hope you're going to bed tomorrow, but I hope you're not staying up all night. Tomorrow's gonna be a late night. Oh, you see, punctuation's important. I'm just giving you shit. Letting the crew in the servers. I'll be on server watch to solve issues. Nice. Well, good luck with that. On the ARC servers, you mean? Or on, like, all the servers? You unleashing, like, all the hell fury tomorrow? On the ARC servers? Yeah. Nice, dude. Yo, Copy, what's going on, man? It's going. I'm in the, what are they called? What are they called? The Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. You hate this dungeon the most? I mean, so far, I feel like it hasn't been all that bad. I'm liking all these smithing stones that I'm getting. It always feels like the most slog of dungeons to me. Yeah, yeah, it's a great place to get smithing stones, for sure. This goes back up. I think this goes back up to the top. Like, back up to the first lever that I couldn't pull. Yup. Yep, it does. So now I can go back down. But yeah, other than that, I mean, things are going pretty well tonight. And I've had a few deaths, but I haven't hit any brick walls yet. So that took me by surprise, not gonna lie, that kind of scared the shit out of me. It's never a good feeling when something just runs up on you out of nowhere. Holy Diva will probably have less trouble than Vex the Barbarian in this place. Oh, cool. I'm glad you guys are figuring that out. Night Curtain. That's super cool. I'm looking forward to it. Because I might, if allowed, of course, because, you know, it's really it's copy server, but I would like to get involved with that. I think. I mean, I don't know. Minecraft to me is like it's always been a fun idea, but then when I get into it, I'm like, oh my god, why am I doing this when I could like be like doing something like pushing forward an Elden Ring? Well, thanks for that. Thanks for that. What's this crystal knife now? It's a dagger. I'm not worried about a dagger. Yeah, alright. I think I'm gonna jump down and kill this guy. Okay. Oh, crap. Barely got away with that one. Oh man, the smithing stone's down here. The smithing stone's down here. It's amazing. My god. This is great. I'm gonna be able to upgrade my, my seal now. That was the whole point of me, like, coming down here to begin with. Was being able to upgrade my new seal. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I'm looking at the map. It's not like this place has a map. Okay. I like dead ends. Shatter Earth. Is that a sorcery? We're going down again? I can't believe it. Oh, here we go. Man. Really? Well, here we go. Who the... This isn't going very well. Not going very well at all. Oh. No, there we go. Okay. Damn. I really don't know what just happened. Pardon me for a minute. Alright, I'm back. I need to hydrate a little bit. So, thanks for hanging out through the ads. Yeah, I almost didn't stream tonight because... So last night, I ended up working overtime. I worked until midnight last night. So I started at 9 a.m. and I worked until midnight. And I could have kept going, honestly, but I had to stop myself. And I was just getting, like, sicker and sicker because, like, about in the afternoon, I started getting attacked with, like, this vicious cold. And at first I thought it was just allergies, but then I realized, like, oh, this is not allergies. And so I almost canceled the stream tonight. But then I was like, man, I don't want to cancel the stream because it, like, it's definitely showing, like, adding the extra night. Like, there's a huge difference, just in my playing, just because, like, you know, I just played the game, like, the day before yesterday, right? So it's like, it helps. It's gonna help. It's gonna help moving forward. So, I didn't want to cancel the stream tonight. I'm glad I didn't. But yeah, so... I'm gonna be ending the stream in about 10 minutes, actually. A little bit earlier than scheduled. So I'm gonna see if I don't think I'm missing anything in here. I think could this be an item? You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. What? I don't think there's anything else in here for me to get. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the entrance. Yeah, thanks, Copy. Yeah, it was a miserable night last night because, like, and it really sucked. Because, like, for more than one reason, but primarily because the whole reason why I was working until midnight was to meet this deadline of this morning for something. And so this morning rolls around and I was like, hey man, like, I contacted the architect on the project and I was like, hey man, this isn't ready yet. Like, I've been working through the unit tests and, you know, it's not right quite there. Like, the tests actually revealed some flaws. I'm working on those flaws and then he proceeds to tell me, like, oh, yeah, no, that's totally fine. Like, we can start, like, actual testing of this, like, next week. Because, like, the whole, like, the true drop dead production deadline for this is 5 whole weeks from now. And I'm like, so what was this deadline for, like, this morning? And he's like, oh, well, that's, like, just when we wanted to get it, you know, started. And I'm like, that is not the definition of a deadline. Like, telling me that I have a deadline of Thursday morning for, like, for a super complicated problem, by the way. This isn't like some, like, new feature or anything. Like, this is a total overhaul of a very critical and complicated feature. And I'm like, that is like not the definition of a deadline. Like, you told me the deadline was tomorrow morning, and then you're like, oh no, it's fine, the deadline's actually 5 weeks from now. It's like, what? So yeah, I was pretty pissed. I kind of I took a couple hours off this afternoon because I was like, first of all, I worked super late. Second of all, I'm sick. I didn't attend any meetings. I was like, guys, I'm skipping all my meetings. And, I'm probably gonna take most of the day off tomorrow too because yeah, I need to take it easy. But yeah, I hate when they aren't straightforward with things like that too. Yeah, it sucks. It just sucks. There's like no way around it. It just sucks. Okay, so yeah, so I have that bell bearing. I'm gonna go back to the round table now. And I'm gonna try to upgrade this seal some more. Now that I have, like, hopefully a ton of smithing stones that I need. So that way I can swap out my seal for the new one.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter how you're on.
So, strength and armament. Right now, my seal is finger seal plus 7. And my... And this one, so... So this one's like right behind it, essentially. It has the same faith rating right now, I guess. Yeah. This is 29 plus 11. This is 26 plus 8, so... and this is incant scaling 139. This is 131. So I hopefully by the time I actually level this up, it's gonna be better. Yeah, so this is already... This is now better than this is level 7. Yeah, this is way better now. So, great. This is... Oh my god. Okay, so this is fine. I'm gonna leave this at plus 10. And I'm gonna equip this now. Okay, and I'm gonna see if I can also strengthen my winged scythe. I can't. I do not have a somber smithing stone 6, so that's fine. Scythe is doing its job right now anyway. But I'm gonna go and check out what this bell bearing gives me. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, I guess it did work. It's just in the regular store. Gotcha. Okay, so we have smithing stones 1, so that's great. Smithing stones 2, that's great. That goes up to plus 6. So I can't do anything. Well, that doesn't help me at the moment for the stuff that I'm trying to upgrade. However, I might be able to upgrade some of my armor. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm not a huge fan of upgrading the armor. At least not as it stands. I mean, I'm
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, like I'm not... Like, I might upgrade a shield if I go back to using sword and shield. Wait, I can't even strengthen the armor. I can't upgrade the armor. I thought I would be able to. It's all weapons. Weapons and shield. Ah, that's probably why I never tried it. Well, that would explain it. Okay, so big question here. Should I just go ahead and... Since it's using regular smithing stones, should I just keep on going here? I think I should. If I can. Right? Like, might as well. Now I can't. I don't have a smithing stone 5. So now I have the the Godslayer seal plus 12. That is a major, 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 major upgrade from where I was. Major upgrade on the faith side from where I was. So that's cool. Okay, so just to recap what's happened tonight. So for my first thing was I went and leveled up again, so that way I could actually use the Godslayer seal. That was the first thing I did. Then I said, okay, well now I need to upgrade the Godslayer seal, so the first thing I'm going to do is visit all the merchants. So I started visiting merchants, and buying whatever smithing stones they had, right? And any cookbooks that they had. And then when I got to the Church of Ella here, Merchant Calais was like, hey, I'm gonna talk to you about the Howling in the Misting Woods, and I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, just snap for him, and he comes down. I'm like, no shit. Okay, so then I went over here, and I snapped, and the guy came down, and he was like, hey, you need to find this dude. And I'm like, and he supposedly fled someplace nearby. I'm like, well, there's no real place nearby. There's this place here, but I don't really feel like going back into the Seofa Riverwell right now. So I'm just going to go back to Fort Height and check that out. So I went to Fort Height, checked that out. He wasn't there, right? So it's like, okay, whatever. I'm going to skip that. So then I was like, okay, well, I know that there's an NPC invader guy over here that I never defeated because he kicked my ass last time I was here. So then I was like, okay, well, let's go over there. So I went over here, and then I realized I hadn't explored any of this area at all. So then I found this death-touched catacombs, and I was like, well, okay, so I cleared out that. And then I was like, okay, let's go kill this guy. So then I killed this guy. And then Ordania showed up. He's like, wow, what the hell are you doing? And it's like, so I gave him the recap. And then... and then that's when I came back here and started my journey trying to find this cave here, because Ordania told me, he didn't tell me where to find it or anything, but he did tell me that somewhere in this area was the bell bearing that I needed, so that I didn't have to go hunt for smithing stones. So that was a really good tip. Found that cave, went in there, and you just saw what happened. So, well, the guy he's looking for is a guy you actually fought before, but I can't remember if you defeated him or not. Yeah, it's like Deweel, I think it is. Maybe I just have to talk to him again? Because I only talked to him like once. I'm gonna, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna go back and talk to him again. He was in the Everjail south of... Oh, I don't think I defeated this guy. Yeah, I don't think I defeated this guy. Let's go... you know what? Let's go see if that's the case. Not that one? South of... This one? Isn't this the Hound dude? Forlorn Hound Everjail? Weeping Everjail? Yeah, so I kicked his ass. So why would he say, if you run into him, let me know? Maybe I just needed to talk to him a second time. Only one way to find out. I'm gonna go talk to him again. Who is this now? Did I even bother talking to this person ever? Okay, I don't know. I've already been to that merchant. At first I thought that the merchant was the person he was looking for, but I guess not.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing.
Okay, so no. So apparently, I'm gonna go back to the Ever Jail. And see what's going on there. Should I enter the... Wait, I can summon him? Oh, after I'm inside, I can summon him. Oh yeah, look at that.
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Okay. Ah. Well, that was easy. Bloodhound's Fang. That's... I see. Okay.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Hey, I'll take that somber smithing stone. That was worth it. Good detour. Good detour. Okay, so I think next time I still have yet to finish my exploration over here. So, I think I gotta do that. I really would like to get back into, now that I'm a little bit more powerful, really would like to get into Seofer Riverwell and finish that up. And I also would like to finish exploring the swamp, because that was an area that I did not do well in either. But I think the first order of business is to just finish exploring the area that I do have the map for, and taking it from there. I still don't understand what's going on with the Carrion Study Hall. I have no idea how to drop that stairwell in that tower, so that's interesting. But yeah. To answer your question right before I dipped out, you just learn all the locations because you pop back and forth enough. Especially when you start doing completionist things, and you have to be like, oh, this is here, so I know this location, and it just picks up after all the chore and checklisting. I see. Yeah, no, I like, this obviously, this says Limgrave. But then it's like, I don't understand how, like, you guys know, like, oh, this is the Weeping Peninsula, like I'm like looking for things on the map that are telling me, and I'm like, this doesn't say anything about a Weeping Peninsula. Oh, I see. So like you guys are just remembering I can't do that, man. I'm like so horrible at remembering names like that, I guess. But yeah, so I think I will go back here. No. I'll go back here. Okay. And you also have 2,000 hours in the game at least. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that would definitely change things. Synchronized walking. Why didn't that... I don't know why that didn't do a stealth hit or a critical. Oh, here we go. Here's another thing. No! You know, sometimes I do really well against those guys, and sometimes I do horrible. That was a horrible run. Alright, so with this guy, I'm gonna do the same thing that I like to do all the time, and use this as an opportunity to test out my new faith abilities. Okay, that didn't do as much as it... Ow! Oh man, I was stunned.
Grace tarries, vengeance endures.
Stake America, please. On my first playthrough, I definitely didn't know a lot of the names at first, but I basically did 3 playthroughs simultaneously, so I started to get them. See, but when I teleport here, right, it just says Minor Erd Tree. Like, it doesn't tell me what region I'm in, but maybe that's because it was just at the Stake of America and not... Good lord. Did I ever go back for the Black Flame? Oh, you know, I didn't. And I probably should. It was like Minor Erd Tree, and then a second later... Liurnia of the Lakes. Really? I just missed it? Man, I'm just not paying attention then.
Greetings.
Let's see. Study incantations. So wait, should I go Black Flame or should I go Black Flame Blade? Because Black Flame Blade sounds pretty sweet too. Since you are now using the Godslayer seal, if you read the description, it actually increases the damage of Godslayer incantations, such as Black Flame. You can't use the blade on your scythe? Oh, man. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to go with Black Flame. And I'm going to go out here. Sorry for the ads. And go to my memorize spell. Okay. Okay. Not sure if I want to hit the flask or not. That man, I'm not an alcoholic. If I remember correctly, the damage increases 10% when you're using God Slayers. Okay. Let's see what happens. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I get my... Oh, I must have gotten my runes already. Okay. Here we go. Oh, man!
Another sermon paid in blood.
Okay, so that kinda helps. However, I think in order to actually do that with my faith, I'm gonna need to do a couple of things, and that is reallocate my flasks and rely heavily on refilling my focus points in order to do that with Black Flame. So flasks, probably 4 and 4. Good. I hate that I have to take out all these guys, like, every single time. That's so boring. So boring. Gotta use those iron thighs. By the way, I do know I meant to like name the episode something about iron thighs, but considering that my focus was to get the bell bearings, I was like, you know what? That's probably a better episode name. Oh, I hate that attack. I hate that triple attack where the third one, he just like seems like no matter how far away you are, he just goes in for the kill. Could make it pretty spicy and fight him with those guys. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing here. Okay, that's good. Now we're gonna do that. And man. Oh crap. Hell yeah! Oh! Jeez, if I had died right there, I would have been so pissed. Whoever thought the fire would be so effective against a tree, dude? It would have been funny. Lightning shrouded cracked tear. Holy shrouding cracked tear. That sounds like a curse. Holy shrouding cracked tear. Or like a Robin line. Holy shrouding cracked tear, Batman. I'm gonna start saying that from now on. Holy crap. I have no... Wow. Well, I didn't think that would work. But it did. I thought I was gonna lose for sure. It got dicey for a second there when I got caught in the pot shards. But yeah, we came out all right. Robin, I fail to see how one could crack a tear, or how it's relevant to the situation, but ultimately I agree with your sentiment. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Those are good tears. Holy shrouding cracked tear, Batman! Okay, guys. This has been pretty good. This has been a pretty good night. Got the bell bearing. Ordania, thank you. Thank you for the location tip. And did a whole lot of stuff. Did a whole lot of stuff. It was really good. I think Tuesday, when I come back for the next episode of Holy Diva, we will finish exploring this area. And either, you know, depending on how it goes, either we'll head... Well, and I can't apparently navigate the map anymore. I'll either head this way, I don't know if that's even a possibility, or I'll be heading into the swamp location again. I don't know why it's not letting me go left. That's really weird. I'm just gonna use the mouse. So, yeah. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. Nope, I didn't want to do that either. I don't know how to use the mouse. Yeah. Okay. So those buff the respective damage types. You're now comfortably leveled for this zone. Yeah, cool. I definitely... I mean, tonight was a pretty good night. Like, it cleared out a whole lot of stuff. So, it doesn't look like it. But, like, going through here was great. Figuring out, finally, the Mistwood Ruins thing. Thanks, Copy, for pointing me in the right direction to go back to the Forlorn Hound Everjail for that. So, yeah. Definitely made some progress. Have so much more to do. So much more. Just remember to orient yourself such that whichever way you decide to go, it's south. I now have an inexplicable desire to bash some Albinorics or something. Next time, the magic? Oh, yeah. I do have to actually, I gotta grind some, ooh, actually, that reminds me. This will be my last action for the night. Even though I cannot use it on since I have the Godslayer seal. Even though I can't use it on the sacred on the winged scythe, I think still having it is probably a good idea. Also, I need to upgrade my mind points. I've decided that before I start leveling up my vigor again, which my next step is so I'm gonna get my mind up to 15, and then I'm gonna get my vigor up to like 25. And then basically from there, I think I'm just gonna start updating vigor, mind, endurance, strength, faith, pretty much in that order, and just keep it at that ratio for a little while until I at least, you know, hit the next denomination of 5s. But yeah. Try night. Try night? Why? What happens at night? Now I'm super curious.
Greetings.
I missed that rune before. Oh, nothing this time, but it could have been bad. What do you mean? Like, what could have possibly happened, really? I'm kidding. You guys know more than me. Try resting again, but don't pass the time. Now go inside? Oh no. What the hell is...
The greater will uncages thy fury. Let blood anoint thine ascension. Her blood renews the covenant.
Okay. Lessons learned. That's what happens when you try night. You get the night. Night on night. Gotcha. Alright, well, fortunately I was able to get my runes back, and it's not a huge deal. Mechanic is used for many things in many places. I still feel like I owe I owe it to B. To give him some more fury. Oh wait. I gotta give B some more fury. Ooh, that was bad timing. Damn it. Oh.
Even saints lie silent beneath the Erd tree remains.
Bristling briars, Batman.
The
All right.
cursed place calls again. I answer with fire and faith.
No. Is this... He's on my freaking runes. He's on top of my... He's on top of my damn runes. You gotta be shitting me. Now I have no choice but to try this again. Alright, so first things first. Flasks. I'm gonna reallocate the flasks. Okay. Second of all... is it already nightfall? I think it's already nightfall. No, it's not. Okay. Past time until nightfall. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I need to... Oh, crap. I got greedy with the... Okay. Now I'm done.
Holy ground reclaims her for but a moment.
Now go die by the door, yeah. I'll allow it. Auto mod. Unbelievable. You know, that past time I wasn't doing too bad there. Like, I got him halfway down. Oh my god, it was almost under the turtle again. But it wasn't under the turtle. Okay, I'm not gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna come back and fight him, but this is fine. This is fine. For now, we're good. And, I think that pastime might have been the root of the problem. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's... Oh, man. All right, guys. Well, it's been a great night. Let's see what. Yeah, and that's gonna be it for me. I will be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Hopefully, I'll be feeling better then too, and can actually finish the stream. I started the stream half an hour early, and I'm ending it 20 minutes early. I should have ended it a while ago, but you know how it goes with this game. So, thank you guys. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for all the help, as always. I'll see you Tuesday. Have a good one, guys. That's not the right screen. All right, I'm really going now. See you, Copy. See you, Ordania. Bye, B.
The names fade, but the flame endures. The reckoning is written, the faithful remembered.